Hello and welcome. Let me just configure this video here. Hello and welcome and/or welcome. And/or welcome. Huh? And/or semicolon welcome. Yeah. I guess what, 14 days? 14 days? Why would it be 2 weeks of garbage? 2 weeks of just waiting for this stupid... Isn't that ridiculous? 2 weeks of the communism? That's a long time. That's a long time. But hello. We're here. We're here. A long time. Happy builder. I mean, it's not even maxed out. It's not even maxed out. Most locations, you know, it's not even whatever. It could be a lot cooler, but whatever. And who? Welcome. All right. You know, it's a long-term process trying to refine everything. So many things to do. I don't have any major plan for this session, but it's always building up towards whatever. I'm always gathering, always prepping. Trying to make sure that my builds are good. All that garbage. Let's get back into my build here. Pepper Shaker PA. right over there. Galloping Gallimiman. I believe, is the Mole Hunter thing over now? I could find out in a moment once I go down to the vendor. Oh, that's Graham. Okay. Hello. Hey, Mom. Give me your buff.
More will help make human unstoppable.
Plus 20 rad resistance, plus 1 strength, and melee weapons way less. And now let's go see if I can go over to my other camp and get the other buff. Oh, it lasts half an hour. Half an hour. Let's see how long this one lasts. Plus, there's a bunch of creatures over there. We'll do what we have to do. A bunch of big old creatures. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Mm-hmm. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Okay, so let's go do the Feed the People event. And I'll go through and do everything I have to do. I still care tremendously about doing these public events whenever possible. You know? Super important. in the end is so darn important. Yeah. If I were a rich man, I would probably do something else. Doobie doobie doo. Yeah.
Heads up, responders. The food
Yeah.
processing machines at Mama Dolce's have finally cooled down enough to work again. I've set them up to
Fusion
make
cooler.
classes stew using the ingredient container.
This event ain't
right
that
around the
bad.
factory.
I've been doing it
Machines
often.
Make a hell of a racket, so you'll probably get some
This is like the one event I didn't do because I felt like it took too long, and you know. But it's relatively easy to find the empty cans you have to look for, and it doesn't really take all that long. And I've been multitasking by building my camp nearby and doing some garbage. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Let's go get these cans. There's a bunch of empty canned food throughout this facility. Hail, Chris. Yeah. How you doing? So I'll be doing some Red Dead Redemption after this. I made a promise, but I couldn't start off with Red Dead Redemption because I didn't know what time I'd be awake. You know, a lot later than I thought it would be. But I'll be doing it after this, so whatever time that's going to be, for a tiny little blop of time, a blip of time, you know, whatever. And I feel like yesterday's Deathloop stream was pretty good, you know. I felt like it was pretty productive. Oh god, that was scary. You know what I mean? I stayed on the same map, and I went through it in different time periods. You know, trying to master it. It's pretty cool. I learned a certain amount, and I was able to use a different route while trying to assassinate. And that was pretty cool. I went up through the ceiling, sort of, up on top of the vents. In some side rooms on the second floor, opening up windows and closing them. Picking out the targets on opposite sides of the building, back and forth. But by the time it was all done, the hunter left the game. And I tried out different builds, you know. I tried out a little bit of melee action. I tried dual wielding some flim flam. That's pretty cool. And it worked out. Yeah. The hours here in the game, I'm at what's going on here? Yeah, exactly 6.5. I wouldn't say closing in on 7,000 because 500 hours is a lot of time, dear blind human. Think about that. Just think about it with your brain for 3 seconds. I know numbers are weird. I know that numbers are a weird thing, people. Imagine if I had $18 billion over the course of my life. A person could say, hey, you're closer to 20 billion. No, I'm not. You know? It's like a $4 trillion deficit is a lot different than a $5 trillion deficit, even though it's like one number difference. And or for example, so I have a pretty high level, but the difference between level has to start increasing. For example, if I was level 2300 and somebody else was level 1800, that sounds pretty close. But it's 500 levels. And that's not close, really. You know? Sort of. So in this case, hours are a special beast. You got some numbers up on the screen. It says 6.5 thousand. And you say, hey, look, it's close to 7. But it's not like it's, you know, it's a long time. I don't know. It's a couple months of casual gameplay. A couple months of primarily 8-hour days. Yeah. It's a couple months of primarily 8-hour days. If I play every day and stream for at least 8 hours, which sometimes I don't. Sometimes I do 4 hours, you know? Sometimes I do 2 hours, sometimes I do no hours. Oh, that's not the pressure valve, that's the pipe. But yeah, relatively, you know. See, I typically try to stray away from high-level players because they're cheating scumbags. Typically, 9 times out of 10. But my margin for what high level is starting to shift over time, you know? Normal people are starting to level up, you know? So I think level 1000 is normal. If you play the whole time playing normally, level 1000 is pretty normal. Maybe. With heap and helping of power leveling thrown in. With a heap and helping of power leveling thrown in. You know what I mean? And then, you know, 800 is normal. I think for most people, it's like around 600, 700. As it approaches 1,000, I start to get wary, you know. But anywhere like 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, and then approaching 800, it starts to get nasty. Yikes. Yeah. Got 2 minutes remaining. I'll go across and do what I have to do. I'm pretty sure the treasure hunter event is over, right? Yeah. Yeah. Let's activate one of my other camps. How about Fisher Prime? A bunch of people don't know how to play the game? Okay, cool, I'll do it. Yeah. What do I have on me? Nothing? I don't need that melee weapon. But I do love this weapon, and I love the fact that it's not that powerful. I mean, it's okay, but it's not level 50. See, it kills things. That's why it's, you know, it's okay. I don't want to kill things. I'll just demonstrate for a second that it does kill things. But I'm trying to avoid doing that. See, when you have that treasure hunter mole miner event, or the Christmas thing, or the pumpkin thing, it gives you an extra reason to kind of wander out there in the middle of a town or something. A slight extra reason. Yoo-hoo! So I think I really need to put a drink in the fridge. I'm sorry, I didn't put a drink in my refrigerator. Like a fool, I'm drinking some old coffee. Somebody sent me some Rockstar as an early birthday gift. As a reminder, my birthday is September 26th of this year. It's right around the corner. Oh, oh, oh. I'm going to Disneyland. Not really. The apocalypse is here. The apocalypse, people. We can't be doing those things. Alright, let's go right around the corner. I'll bring the Poseidon power plant online because it's active. And it's something I have to do, sort of. Something I gotta do. Sort of. Hey Cortana, how's the weather?
Right now, it's mostly sunny and 69. The forecast shows sun with a high of 89 and a low of 61.
See, isn't it weird how the temperature fluctuates over here? Just a couple weeks ago, it was triple digit. 106, 107. Yeah, I still don't have any berry mintants, but that's okay. Let's get this bad boy online. Okay, let me go through this area right now. Yeah, people. Man, oh man, the audience is so fickle these days. Gotta keep them entertained. You gotta keep them entertained. Or something.
System integrity restored.
Okay, going on right over here. Weird. Thank you. Gotta be careful for a second. My over encumbrance. I just used a carry weight booster for a second. As terrible as that is. You know. Oh yeah, hey there Lori. Yeah, so I didn't do Red Dead Redemption first because I woke up later. So I wanted to start this game so I could tell all of you that I'll be doing Red Dead Redemption after this. You know what I mean? I finished the other game a bit late, you know what I mean? I didn't really plan on playing it for 4 hours, but I did. The Deathloop game. Because I was doing stuff. Some of those missions take a while. Trying to sneak around in the darkness. Yeah, you know. But I'll be doing it in the morning. I'll be doing it next. Whatever next is, I just started this stream, so in 7.5 hours. I'll be doing it in 7, or let's just say, in about 9 hours. Expect a Red Dead Redemption stream featuring the epilogue number 2 and some online garbage in about 9 hours. Yeah, see, this place is pretty easy. The Poseidon place I'm at right now, that's not easy. Everything's easy, right? Everything and nothing is easy. What I should say is it's no longer negatively stressful. It's the correct amount of stress. It's still stressful, but in a positive way because I'm timed. You know, other times are not really timed. That's completely out of stress. You know, this thing I'm timed, and I have to make sure I squiggle them down. It's just quote-unquote not hard necessarily because I've done it a million times, but that's what makes it hard. Because I've done it a million times, I have this pattern I'm trying to maintain. You know, and if I mess up from that pattern, I feel bad. So that's where the stress comes from. If this was my first time, I wouldn't really have all that much stress. It would be chaotic and non-contextual. Here I know exactly what my metric is and what I should be doing and how I should be landing because I've done it before. And like that right there, I should have landed on top of the pipe and then jumped across. But it's no big deal. Just know that if something looks easy, it doesn't mean that it's easy. Or it doesn't mean that it's a negative thing if something is easy. You know what I mean? Is it easy for Michael Johnston to play basketball? Probably. Is it easy for Tiger Woods to play golf? Yeah, but if you ask Tiger Woods, is golf easy? He's going to say no. If you ask him, is it easy for him to golf? He could say, yeah, sorta, but golf ain't easy. I have to really focus on where my hands are and aim that way with my mind and swivel my hips and do the thing and the ball goes that way. You know? Yeah. See, if I didn't come in this room and kill these guys first, even though they're like low level and stuff, they can still kill me. And those turrets can still kill me. But I have to come in here and kill the turrets first, you know? If it's your first or second or third time in here, you may say, oh my gosh, the turrets got me. I have to make sure to get those turrets. Ooh-wee. Next time I'll be smart about it and get the turrets. You know? And then you learn and you do that. You know what I mean? Golly.
Poseidon Energy Plant WV-06 is now online. Canceling civilian nuclear alert. All maintenance contracts have been terminated. Your services are no longer required.
All right. Hello. Thank you. go. Yeah. You see, I could be alert, but you know, like not bright and bushy-tailed and awake. And some games aren't the best to play when I'm not fully awake. And if I'm getting tired, like a weird quiet game ain't the best because it's gonna be really boring or something. It's not keeping me awake. This game has the right amount of intensity and activities going on. You see, in Red Dead Redemption, every so often I have to like watch a movie, or I have to ride a horse between A and B, and where nothing else is happening besides riding a horse. And I sort of visualized riding the horse, and I went, in my mind. Just riding the horse all the way down across the world. You go check in, and then you ride all the way across the world again. You know, a bunch of horse riding. Lim Flamin'. I'm gonna take my horse up and down the road and do the same thing that I did last week. Riding around on my horse, doing lots of stuff now. Get a lot of people up on the hoodie now. Right up on my horse and now. Do do on that. Yeah. Riding on my horse up and heating by my hoodie down. Yeah. Check the map. Yeah. Pepper shaker. I should have built one thing, but I didn't. Normally I like to destroy this fusion core generator and then repair it. Okay, let's keep on going. I have to multitask here, okay? I think the treasure hunter mole miner event is over, which means I can resume taking over the workshops. Okay.
I don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it harder to see.
Let's swap back over to my bloodied version. Oh, I am on the bloodied version. Nice. Okay. Where are you? And I should get my... Oh, there he is. I should get the berry mentats up and running again. Why'd you step in it, you idiot? I was wondering about that. If he would die if he steps into the green stuff. Hey there, Sandra. How you doing? Thank you, dearest Flim. So, on the 26th is my birthday extravaganza. It is the day I was born. Well, a long time ago. But, you know, every year you gotta remember these things. I have no idea how old I'm going to be. I have to do the calculation. I'm not quite sure. I think maybe 38. Not too sure. I don't know. 40? Am I gonna be 40? I don't know. Boop beep bop boop beep boop. It's possible. I might be 40. I might be a 40-year-old. That's a big birthday. I have driven to the hill. I am now walking up the hill. Yeah. I planned on hitchhiking to Disneyland, actually, on my birthday. It's going to be exciting. I was going to ride rail cars and everything. But that was before the apocalypse, so I don't know anymore. You know, I was gonna buy like a dress and a wig, and just walk the road until I get picked up and see what happens. And say, "Take me to Disneyland, boss." But it didn't work out. The apocalypse. I was thinking about like a transparent vinyl mini skirt. You know what I mean? Something like that. I was practicing my hip swivel. My goal is to get my rear profile dead, you know, indistinguishable from a lady. So I get picked up. And say, "Now take me to Disneyland." Hi! You know? They can't see me. The truck driver won't know until they pull their big old truck over and I get in. They go, "Ah, I thought you were..." "You thought I was what?" "Oh, take me to Disneyland." Something like that. Ooh, ooh, ha, ha, hee, ha, ooh, ha, hum. Alright. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not going to shave the build or anything. It's going to be dark. It's going to be slightly raining. And I'll be on the highway. And I'll be sashaying. Uh-huh. All up here on my horse and let me go ahead and go to another map. We got criminals here. We got criminals. I don't trust people. Remember that one time I went to the zoo? Remember I rode my flim flam to the zoo? Did a live stream from the zoo? Remember that? I was sitting there, in reality, looking at the animals. Wearing toe shoes. Wearing toe shoes. Jogging over here. Jogging over there. I'm wearing toe shoes. Let's go one more server. I don't trust these people. Yeah. Okay. She. Ba, 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 ba. Look, the beardless fool. Whoa! Technology! The cloudless sky of California. Look, you see, it looks just like Red Dead Redemption. You see what I'm talking about? It's Breacher's Hollow. It's Breacher's Flim. I got a camelback on. I have elbow holes. I'm wearing fingerless gloves. You see that? Fingerless gloves. Sucking water out of a tube with a helmet on and shades and no beard and a bike. And I'm riding the bike through perilous, perilous,
Sensors indicate the problem
perilous.
Check in with me from time to
The
time.
blends.
I may have additional assignments for you to carry out.
That's a new one. That's a new one. Okay, maybe if I leave the power armor. Yeah! Technology. Be cool. I'm not gonna question you. I'm not gonna question you, game. I'll let you do what you have to do. Let's look around the map for any bad people. Okay, I think we're good to go. There's no bad people here that stick out like a sore thumb. Alright. So what I'm gonna do is sometimes I have to access files that aren't available yet. For my future self, you know what I mean? Let's put on Good with Salt and I'll get busy. Okay? Step 1. Let's go across the map again. After taking over this workshop. After joining a group. Yeah, so I really enjoy the daily ops. I think that they're such a cool idea, and because there's not much looting involved, it's not really about the loot at all. It's about the killing. You know what I mean? It's very streamlined. They don't drop weapons. They only drop ammo and like stim packs and stuff like that. Maybe grenades or something. But yeah, it's awesome. It takes an existing location and it helps you appreciate it. You know, they keep adding these locations that the average player might not go to all the time, you know? They might not even know that these sort of locations even exist. They might just be going to the bomb site every day, you know? So it's cool to have some sort of structure that you have to navigate. It'd be cool, I think maybe having the Garahan or Hornwright Estates over here. That'd be an interesting location because you have to kind of go up. Like maybe if you started up there and you're forced to go up where the boss is at the very top, That'd be interesting. You were going up the escalator things, and you know, that'd be kind of cute. Like a vertical. I would like to have a. My point is, I would like to have a vertical map for a daily op. I'm sure there's other options like that as well. We have long maps, but we don't really have a vertical map. All the other vertical things are sort of outside. But that's sort of an inside situation, you know what I mean? Sort of. See, there's a little spot right here. Come on. Yeah. So I do need radroach meat. It's very important. Radroach meat, bloatfly meat, all that garbage. Okay, that's done. Let's move all the way to my... No. All the way to my camp. I didn't want someone coming to kill me. Right before time. Oh yeah. I'll think about starting crack cocaine to keep me awake. And I heard that there's side effects and everything, but I heard it's pretty effective at keeping people awake. And I'd rather do the crack version because I don't want my nasal passages being destroyed, so yeah. I guess I can get the seeds for the plant and then get the extract and do the whole process from scratch. Get off the grid and everything, you know, make my own crack cocaine on the side. But I don't know. If I make it in small batches, you know what I mean? Not for distribution. If I put it in individual baggies labeled not for distribution, is that legal? No, it's for single dosages. I put everything in small baggies. Little Ziploc. Hey, buddy.
Are you still a tab?
No.
That's okay.
That guy has a quest. I'm sort of going across to pick up the meat here for this other event, this Hemlock Holes event. Okay. He wants me to pick up a bunch of meat. Yagwai. Radroach, sorry, Yagwai, Radstag. Yeah, just personal. You know. Is there something like heroin, but the opposite? You know? I would like to use my feet veins. I have some predominant feet veins. You know what I mean? I could do it like the movies and go right in my neck. Car. I don't know why they ever have, like, normal movies have, like, an injection right into the neck. Pow! Does that work? Won't you, like, kill somebody? Like, there's a lot of stuff in the neck, you know what I mean? All kinds of tubes and everything. Shove a big needle in someone's neck? You're supposed to go for their buttocks. Right? You're supposed to go for their buttocks. But not the neck. Now let me get this dogwood. I'll be doing this load-bearing event in just a moment. Yeah. Just a few, because I'm in the area. The Black Bear Lodge event didn't really pick up. Let me just put this out over here. There you go, buddies. All these rad stag over there in a big pile. I'll get my rad stag, my grilled rad stag. For the carry weight I desperately need, and, you know, it looks like I'm not, I am. I'm using Butcher's Bounty 1 or something. Just so I occasionally have the effect active. There's a squirrel over here. You can hear him. Tasty squirrel stew, you know, for the XP. Hey, did someone say something about double XP occurring again? I thought someone said a while ago that there's going to be another double XP event after the Treasure Hunter Mole Miner event. Alright. We curve back around. Let's go check out this event over here. I might as well... Let's make the food right now just so I could be vaguely functional for 5 seconds. Real quick. You see, the survival tent's nice, but it shouldn't have everything. You know what I mean? You don't want a survival tent that is actually a full camp. You know what I mean? You don't want a survival tent to have like the perk card punch machine, weapon workbench, and other items, or like even generate resources. Maybe, but I say you don't need it because you reduce the need to have a camp, and I think there needs to be a reason to have a camp and a reason to have the workshops and all that. Alright, so grilled rad stag. No, not everything. Let's go for 5. But hey, it looks like we have the broiled scorched beast brain and the tasty squirrel stew, which is very interesting. Which means I could totally do an XP run. So I'm going to hold on to this meat for a second. Wait a minute. The tasty squirrel stew requires potato or something. Gollum. Potato. Alright, let's just keep on going. I'll eat some of that rad stag for a moment. And we'll go do the public event down there. And I'll search that area for more fusion cores. And clear it out a bit. Let's take this off. I'm just going to keep good with salt on for several hours to reduce the rate at which my flim rots. Know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. I can add you, I think. I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are. I don't know you. Gollum. How about you talk for more than 5 seconds?
Proceed with caution. Instability detected. Mineral harvesting and auto miner
I don't trust people. I don't trust people like you. People that just want to add people to their friends list. I don't like people that just add people to their friends list. It means you have a bunch of garbage in your friends list that I don't want to be around. You know? Don't you understand that people like that? You'll be the gateway to the horrors. You might be friendly, but all of your friends aren't friendly. 40% of your friends are scumbags. I guarantee this. If you're willy-nilly about just adding people, especially if you add people because they have good stuff in their vendor, then half of your friends list are evil, bad people. Bad people. Okay. I don't want to be around it. But I can give you a shot. They're all friendly. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. They're all cheaters. Friendly cheaters. How friendly are they? They just give away stuff. That's how friendly. Are they friendly because they give away things? I don't believe you. Everyone's a scumbag. Until proven otherwise. That's how you have to operate life. One day when you become 40, you'll see how the world works. Everyone's a scumbag until proven otherwise. Ah, they're trying to get you. Stay on your toes. Or how about you talk in my chat box for more than 1 second before you say, hey, got a friend list? Do you even watch me? Do you even know who the heck I am and how I play the game? How are you just trying to be my friend? How about you talk in the chat box and ask questions and say things and then say, hey, you know? Jeez. Brand new person to the chat box trying to add me to the Flint Clown. I'll show you my friends list right here. Want to see my friends list? An infinite list of people that want to be my friend. Why isn't this thing even organized? All these dots aren't people on my friends list. Okay? I have like 4 people on my friends list, okay? Just 4. Maybe 3. But in reality, it's like 2. You know what I mean? In reality, it's like 2 people are on my friends list. And they're people that watch my stream. It's Misty and Matthew. Everybody else, you know, if you become my friend and I haven't seen you for a long time. Scumbag Legacy. Let's go, scumbag. Let's go, Legacy. Yeah. All these cheaters, I tell you. Scumbag Legacy. Scumbag Legacy. Remember, if you use legacy weapons, you're a scumbag. Get out of here, legacy user. Jeez.
Reclamation successful. Transferring mineral to storage for later collection.
Hey ho, Legaso. Hey, Gollum, you're missing your opportunity to let me. If you want to be my friends list, why aren't you talking to me? See, that's why I don't want you on my friends list. You're like a big weirdo. Just adding people. Yeah. How the... Oh, come on. How the heck am I like the only person that's not on a team? What's wrong with these people? Goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah. Boom. I have a single drop of sweat running down my arm, collecting at my elbow, making contact with the armrest of my chair, soaking in to the armrest over time. Over the weeks and months, life begins to develop within the cavity of the armrest. Warm, embraced by my arm heat, given moisture and food particles from time to time, it thrives. It's a fungal slime colony inside the armrest, living off my dead skin, and other various compounds from my body. Oh yeah. I will carry you forward to victory. Warm, sweat, hot up in this joint. Yeah. Yeah. My shoulder just clicked. So speaking of Flim Flam, I recently did another deepfake voice clone. It's sort of sad though. It's Clementine. You know Clementine? I think we talked about it the other day. Do y'all know the lyrics to Clementine? Clementine? You know Clementine? Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling Clementine, you are lost and gone forever, dreadful sorry. Clementine. You know that song? It's such a sad song. I think it's about Appalachian Minor. I think it's one of those hillbilly songs, you know? Know what I'm talking about? Here. It's very short. I'll show it to you. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling, Clementine. You were lost and gone forever. Dreadful sorrow, Clementine. In a cavern, in a canyon, excavating for a mine, dwelt a miner 49er and his daughter, Clementine. Yes, I loved her. How I loved her. Though her shoes were number 9. Herring boxes, without topses. Sandals were for Clementine. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling, Clementine. You were lost and gone forever. Dreadful sorrow, Clementine. Drove the horses to the water every morning just at 9. Hit her foot against a splinter, fell into the foaming brine. Ruby lips above the water, blowing bubbles soft and fine. But alas, I was no swimmer, so I lost my Clementine. Oh my darling, oh my darling, So oh my sad. darling, Clementine. You were lost and gone forever. Dreadful sorrow, Clementine. You are lost and gone forever. Dreadful sorrow, Clementine. A boo-hoo-hoo. A boo-hoo-hoo. But alas, I was no swimmer. Ah! He saw her die. He saw her die. You couldn't do anything about it. How do I have a sound file of this? It's my voice. Clementine. That was me. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling, Clementine. You are lost and gone forever. Dreadful sorrow, Clementine. Oh boy. Are you brand new around these parts there, Taylor? Don't you know that I have a deep fake voice clone I can make say things? It's amazing. It's amazing modern technology. It's amazing modern technology. Why? For reasons like that. Well, no, because I just made that. I have a bunch of stuff like that on YouTube. It's on YouTube. Because sometimes it's entertaining. It's entertaining. And informative. Yes. So hot in hair, so hot in. Went on a little bit of, and a little bit of, check a little bit of, just a little bit of, just a little bit of, just a little bit of. I was like, good gracious ass is bodacious, flirtatious, trying to show faces. Looking for the right time to shoot my steam, you know. Looking for the right time to flash them keys. Then I'm leaving, please believin'. Oh, me and the rest of my heathens. Check it, got it locked at the top of the Four Seasons. Penthouse, rooftop, birds I feedin'. No decidin', nothing up my sleeve and no teasin'. I need you to get up on the dance floor. Give that man what he is skin for. Because I feel like bustin' loose, and I feel like tooching you. And can't nobody stop the juice, so baby tell me what's the use. I said, it's getting hot in here, so hot. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. It's getting hot in here, so hot. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. Yeah. Can't nobody stop the juice, so baby tell me what's the use. I said, it's getting hot in here. It's so hot. Yeah. On the freeway, exit 106 and parked it. Ashtray flipped it, time to spark it. Got secrets, can't leave Cancun. Yeah. See, it's good sometimes you get to hear what they're saying, you know. If there was like a complicated song, it's nice. You know, or if you want to hear something that's kind of long and weird, having a deep fake voice clone helps. Also, because it's my own voice and it's kind of my own way I speak, it's really easy for me to memorize the lyrics of something if I could hear myself say it, you know? You know, like, how does a bastard, orphan, son of a whore, and a Scotsman dropped in the middle of a forgotten spot, in the Caribbean by Providence impoverished, in squalor, grow up to be a hero and a scholar? The $10 founding father without a father got a lot farther by working a lot harder, by being a lot smarter, by being a self-starter. By 14, they placed him in charge of a trading charter, and every day while slaves were being slaughtered and carted away across the waves, he struggled and kept his guard up. Inside, he was longing for something to be a part of. You know. Or like a bunch of tongue twisters. Sheep should sleep in a shed. She sees cheese. The blue bluebird blinks. For fine fresh fish for you. Cooks cook cupcakes quickly. We surely shall see the sunshine soon. 6 slimy snails slid slowly seaward. For furious friends fought for the phone, which wristwatches are Swiss wristwatches. 77 benevolent elephants. 6 sleek swans swam swiftly southwards. Betty's big bunny bobbled by the blueberry bush. 5 frantic frogs fled from 50 fierce fishes. If a dog chews shoes, whose shoes does he choose? No need to you know. That sort of thing. Okay, path to enlightenment. Let's go knock that out for 5 seconds. Can I multitask, please? Maybe? Huh? Let's try to multitask for 5 seconds. So hot. Come on. There we go. Yeah. I don't believe you. Been a long minute too. Don't ask me if I know who you are. If the next thing out of your mouth is, "Do you remember me?" I will explode in a furious ball of rage. Don't you dare ask me if I know who you are. I'll kick you right in the metaphorical flim-flam. Yeah. I'm just saying how it works, people. Yeah. That's how it works. Like, Ryan. People say, "Hello. Hey there. Been a while. Remember me?" And then they say it again. "Do you remember me?" Like the thing that they say after the first "remember me" was, "Do you remember me?" You know? Like, if saying it twice makes it better somehow. You know, it's not Snapchat. Your words don't go away after a couple minutes. The answer is going to always be no. Okay? Sometimes I recognize your name, and it's not going to be for a good reason why I recognize you. So I'm not going to recognize you for a good reason. I'm going to recognize you for a bad reason. All the normal nice people I forget about. Not really. If you show up for like a day or two and then disappear, and you were nice to me, I'm going to forget about it. If you show up for a day and I had to ban you after having a big old long argument with you, I'm going to remember you. And I'll recognize your name in a heartbeat in the game or out there, and I will remember you, and I will get rid of you. So you don't want me to remember you. Sort of, you know? Really, because people come in here and they have like some obvious name with like some acronym in the front and an underscore in there somewhere, like they belong to a clan. Let's just imagine like ACAD_killer. ACAD killer shows up and it starts to be all weird and trolly, you know, and then they make another name where it's like the same name but it's lowercase. Killer ACAD. It's the same dude. So that's a double cement of the name. And then months later, somebody else has a ACAD_ something else. Well, sorry, you're by association and you're banned. And I remember you. Now, I do recognize your name there, Ryan Games. I recognize it. Might be for a bad reason. You know? Because if you think about it, if it's been a while, how come you haven't been here in a while? Because you don't like me. Is that why? Because you're a bad person? We got off on the wrong foot last time, and that's why I recognize your name. Perhaps. Do I have to ban a lot of people? Yes. I am a banner. I'm a tyrant. Seriously. I am a tyrant. I run a tight ship. You will be banned. You know, Tyler, some people never banned. Oh, it's the timing. I got you, Ryan. It's the timing. I have a weird timing, and I'm not very consistent. You know what I mean? But yes, I ban people. Some people don't ban people. Can you imagine not banning people because you want the views? Can you imagine not banning people just because you want the views? Or because you believe in freedom of speech or something? Can you imagine that? Isn't that crazy? It's sort of like this. You can say whatever you want. You know what I mean? Until you enter the comedy club. This isn't a comedy club, but, you know, I'm talking vaguely philosophical, talking about the game. You can't have somebody in the front row just talking. You know, if there's someone in the front row that's just talking and talking and talking, filling up the chat box with a bunch of garbage, you know, that's negative or contradictory or something weird, you know. But there's many people that don't clean that stuff up whatsoever, and most of the chat box is filled with emoji walls or some garbage or an ad or some negativity, or they're just straight up making fun of the person over and over and over again in exquisite detail, you know. And they don't clean it up, and it gets really nasty, and then they complain about it. Well, I clean that stuff up in a heartbeat. Jeez. Even though I understand I'm hurting myself over time. But over time, look, over a long enough time scale, I win. Okay, if I clean up all the bad people and if I maintain a solid echo chamber, I win. That's all it is. Okay? If you don't, it gets really nasty. You have to sort of, ooh-wee. At least, I don't know. You don't have to, but I'm pretty sure it helps to accelerate the process. You end up, I know how the algorithms are, picky and weird. Let me go over here to Grafton to go get this waste while I'm here. You got a bunch of new plans there, Jared? Nice. I got the Yagwai tube and something else. Some tubes, but I already had most. Oh, yeah, and I got the Vault Girl statue. You know. Yeah, this is about the... So, the algorithms. Algorithms will find people that match the people in the crowd because like begets like. But also, the algorithms know that controversy causes people to stay and hang around and talk. And arguments equals discussion equals views equals money for Facebook and YouTube. Therefore, they will purposely sometimes insert a person that is a bad person. You know, if there's like a troll kind of person, they will find a troll and they'll slap him in the chat box. This person is known to chat and cause controversy. Now's about the time. Bloop! You know? Oh, it's kind of quiet, and this other person's here, and this person is likely to defend controversy. So they purposely cause chaos. But because I know that they purposely cause chaos to generate more traffic, I have to kind of maintain it on my side a little bit. Let me strip some garbage. Sort by value. Get rid of all these items. No, I haven't really used the gauntlet all that much. Oh, the cement barricade? Yeah, I don't think I got that. Well, see, I didn't look at the list of things, and that's why I wasn't upset. You looked at the list of things, so you got upset. I don't think I've opened up all the stuff yet. Well, you can see it all in the build menu. You can see all these. I wanted like that fountain thing, even though I heard it crashes computers or whatever. Well, let me see if I can do anything right now. Okay, let's see if I can make any. I don't know if I have any. He even got two eyes right over his nose. He plays Kansas style. Okay. So what do we got? What do we got? He doesn't have to look to find the lost chord. He's got 2 left hands. And a built-in beat in the bay. Okay, there ain't no plans for me. Alright, goodbye. I might as well sell a couple items while I'm here, you know? Get built on. I don't think I have any great intents right now.
Ammunition and other
U-235,
supplies
silent
available
jive.
here.
I'm gonna sell my grenades. It's a lot of weight tied up in grenades if you don't have Ordnance Express on, you know.
I am authorized to trade, supply, and equipment.
Yeah, and a TV aquarium. All that garbage. I felt like there really weren't that many treasure hunter mole miners out there. You know what I mean? There really weren't all that many. But that's how it should be. That's how it should be. People have... See, it increases the value of the plans. You know what I mean? It increases the value of the plans. At times, there really were a bit too many of these things out there. So it all evens out. Okay, sort by nothing, and I'll get rid of the excess.
Be sure to stock up
Get rid of some of the alcohol. Bourbon. Right on down. Deep claw steak? Nope. All the way down. Gumdrops. Mole rat meat.
Stock up now while
Old
supplies
Powson.
are available.
Yeah. Okay, the food's still doing okay, but I have to cook it pretty soon before it rots on me. Gotta cook it pretty soon. I'll get some potatoes and whatnot.
Don't face the wasteland without the proper supplies.
Let me just drop this down a bit. Okay, now I'm gonna spend some money at the vendor, like I usually do. Oh boy. I like to buy the Nuka-Cola if they have it. And I'll buy some
Ammunition
junk.
and other supplies available here.
Aluminium. I'll buy the steel. I'll buy the aluminium. Well, see, some of the, James, some of the pre-war food is good to keep, okay? The radioactive pre-war food, some of it's good to keep, so I don't sell all of it, but if I'm an herbivore, I sell all the meat. Sometimes I keep some of the alcohol. I feel like I can get more alcohol pretty easily, and I don't do this sort of thing on a private server. Some of the stuff I'm selling is worth some good money, or it's worth something. So I sell it on a public server because I feel like I'm stalking the vendor, so it's not that bad. It's not truly a waste.
To trade, I can be of
You know what I mean?
service.
Alright. Alright. Let's keep on going. Keep on going. Break it all down. Still trying to do as many public events as possible. Alright, let me drop off all the ammo I want to keep, and I'll get rid of a bunch of stuff over here at the train station. I like to give away a couple things. I'll get rid of that 50 cal. I'm not really selling any 50 cal. The rest is ammo I want to sell. I'm not selling the crossbow bolts, or the gamma rounds, or that syringer ammo. Most of these I'll get rid of. I'll keep that broadsider multi-shot canister. You know, people do want these mods. I'll keep all the important plans and sell the, or get rid of the, or sell the other stuff. There we go. Unstoppable monster. Alright. Miscellaneous, sort by weight. Put all the ore in here for now. I'll smelt it in a bit. Keep those claim tokens so I could process them later. Keep the... You know, I'll get rid of the gunpowder now. Gunpowder, please. Sort by weight. There you go. Alright. Alright, cool. Now I'll get rid of all the stuff right over here at the train station. Right there in that luggage. Cause I know what to do when the day is through. Ba-doo-ba-doo-boop. Yeah. All these plans I'll put away right here. And we are done for now. Get back into my buildy poo. Riding around over here. Here in my power armor. Yoo-hoo! Hey Ryan, what time is it for you? What time is it for you?
It's hard work making a living out here.
Yeah. 11 a.m. I see. That's the same time as me. Ryan. You're also in California. I'm pretty sure we've already talked about that several times in the past. I'm not going to do this protest march mission. It's kind of annoying. I'm just here for the toxic mutagenic waste. You know? Way over here, huh? Okay, good. You work from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m.? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go over here and get these last two goo piles. Yeah.
I kicked your ass real good.
Okay. I'll go right down the road. There's sometimes a big pile of creatures hanging out right over here. And I'm wondering if it might start the Dogwood event. I wonder if it's one of those events where it's initiated by the player. Right down the road. Yeah. all the way down. See if I could talk to the shooting range. And there is a containment barrel coming up. Heart of the Swamp is a pretty simple public event.
Why shoot tin cans off of rocks when you can put a real target in your sight?
Alright. Let's go drop off the flim flam and do Heart of the Swamp. I think this is a coffee house. This is like the only coffee house in the entire game. And is there canned coffee in here? I don't even think so. You'd imagine that this would be the place where you find the canned coffee. It's the only coffee shop in the entire game. Well, not really. There's the Slocum Joe's in Watauga. And so forth. There's a couple Slocum Joes. Slocum Juice. That's a coffee shop. It's really a donut shop. It's sort of like Dunkin' Donuts. But you'd imagine that place should have a lot of canned coffee. But see, then again, canned coffee, they sell fresh coffee, not canned coffee. Okay, gonna make my way in. Yeah. Go drop this off. Gonna be a red scorpion along the way. Yay. Done. Heart of the Swamp. 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 Working 10 to 6. Working hard for the flim flam. Cause you're working 10 to 6.
Attention, this here's Raleigh Clay on a priority message recording. A strangler heart's been picked up in the vicinity and its vine-infested creatures won't be far behind. To anyone listening, take down that heart before it controls too many creatures and things get out of hand.
I'm coming. I've come to assist you. Three-star queen back there. Get your taggins in. Yeah. You know, the Heart of the Swamp is one of the easiest, or not really easiest, but it's quick. You know? It sure is quick. It sure is quick these days. Alright, now I'll go all the way across the map and do the Surface to Hair event. I gotta do it. This time I'll try to focus on completing it. Last time I was trying to build some camp on the side and I ran out of time. he should land from that. Prepared. Yeah. Yeah. Repair, boss. Whoa. Ah, he just got out of range. He's serious and now he gets full health. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Yay. So much going on. It takes 2 oil every time I repair that thing. Yeah. And we're done. Steel beams. Yay. And yay. Okay, right now I'm going to check my food stocks. What am I at? Boy. Come on. Check on that brain. Okay, check on this squirrel. Alright. I would like to get the berry mentats online. I'll go for the small batch. Okay, let's go straight to Beckwith Farm. And then I'll go up and around Slocum Joe's and buy the Black Mountain Ordnance Works, and then buy a location to get some brain fungus, and I'll make about 30 or so berry mentats. No, it'll last for long enough. Run away! Oh wow, Feed the People's active again. Let's hurry up. If people begin that event soon enough, then by the time I'm done gathering all these ingredients, the event will be almost over. I'm gonna catch the tail end. Let me just get this stuff really quick. So I really feel like these ingredients are first come, first serve. But they're rarely ever taken. Alright, that's it. And now I'll go straight down to Black Mountain. Let's just see if there's enough here. Sometimes there's not, but sometimes there is. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
All right there.
Just a few plants. Not enough plants. Okay, I'll get the rest. And just, oh boy, just 1 second. Okay, I'll go right on down by Slocum Joe's. There's nobody at the other event now. That's not good. Hopefully somebody will start it. I think we have like at least 5 minutes before it goes away. I don't know the exact time limit, but yeah. Almost done. Up and around the river bend. Just a few more. I just need the two sides to match. There's squirrel up here sometimes. Alright, that's good enough. Now I'll go straight to the... How much more time do we have? Plenty of time. Alright, head on down to Thunder Mountain Substation, Tangle Mike 01 to get the brain fungus. Yeah. I'll start the event in just a bit. And I have to get some Tato as well, so I could cook that tasty squirrel stew. Can anybody confirm when the next double XP event is? If it's on the calendar or something? I would look it up, but you know my hands are tied. I think I posted the recent calendar to the Gooboberti Facebook group. Whatever. Okay, I'm about to make this food. I don't know. I'm tired of flip-flopping between carnivore and herbivore. Or whatever. Yeah. Okay, done with that. And now I'll go down and get some... Nobody over there. Let's go to over here and get some crops from the General Steakhouse. It'll just take a second. Not really, but whatever. It'll take more than a second, actually. Let's just do it. I don't know, like, I don't like when it doesn't work. Yeah. You hate resilient enemies? Talking about the decryption thing? Oh yeah. The melee. Well, that's why it's important to have a side melee build. That's why it's important to have, like, a weird second build situation. Even then, I think it's important to have a non-melee weapon to finish off the boss. I mean, you could have... What the heck? What the heck? What in the heck? What is going on here? How is it possible that my teammates don't have mutations? How come I can't jump up on the roof? Oh God. See, when you have a relatively high player that doesn't have mutations, that's a big indication that they're a big loser that doesn't know how to play video games. It means that they're just power leveling and that they haven't gotten anything together yet. It means that their level is that they're out leveling their gear and skills. You know, they're out leveling the game. You're some stupid high level without mutations. It affects me because I can't jump higher if I'm not on a team without the mutations. The strange numbers perk makes me jump higher. Well, November 8th is double XP. Well, that's a long time from now. A long time from now. Done. I'm gonna start up this event. TNT. Mm-hmm.
Heads up, responders. The food processing machines at Mama Dolce's have finally cooled down enough to work again. I've set them up to make cans of stew using the ingredient containers spread around the factory. The machines make a hell of a racket, so you'll probably get some unwanted guests.
Better hurry up.
Will not be harmed.
Oh. I just missed the event. That's cool. Bye-bye now. But while I'm here, I'll quickly,
Hold it right there.
I mean, very soon I have to do my cooking and chem making, so I'll just turn in this really quick, and then I'll make my berry mentats and the other food. Yeah. Yay. Yay.
Alarm. Standing down.
Yeah. Berry Mac mentats. Drop it all off and go. Yay. Okay. For some reason, I thought it was 2022. It's not. Not. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think Fortnite is a really good example of how a game can go off the rails with a lust for money. You know, because it was supposed to be Fortnite Save the World, but that game really never came out. That game is still in alpha beta because they were working on their side project of Battle Royale. You know? You know, that side project is taking all the focus every single season, and you never ever see a trailer for the Save the World side. It's all Battle Royale side. Sad. Because the essence of the game is pretty cool. They just have to find a way to integrate the Battle Royale side and the non-Battle Royale side better. It's not related. The only way it is related is the fact that they share the same in-game currency. Babo doobity boo and a booty and a boobity boo and a boo 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 and a boobity boo with a boo and a boo and a boobity boo and a boo 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 boo. Let's go over here by Hemlock Holes and turn in the food. Yeah. Yeah. Hello.
Down for the cookout?
Yo.
I hope you caught your appetite. Here at Hemlock Holmes Golf Club, we want to provide a family experience. So we're holding a community cookout for all the nearby families. Just me from my also find out and be able to make some exotic steaks. Those are some nice crab stacks. I just love the sound of raw animal flesh sizzling over a hot flame.
Have to keep the red roach and bloatfly. Are we done?
We aren't done yet. The steaks are coming along nicely.
Prime cuts.
Tell those nice looking cuts. But I completely forgot about side dishes. I need you to get some potatoes for the taters. Oh, and if you find corn or carrots, I could use some of each.
Okay, I'm not taking this over. I am going back to my camp. Back to my camp. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. Put your clothes back on, Maul. Okay, let's go cook some food.
It's just about time to eat.
and do some chemistry.
I just love songs. Don't you?
I'll keep the bloatfly. Here's the brain. I'll cook all of it. Put the rest in the fridge. Not like that really matters. Tasty squirrel stew. I have 2. And I'll make the ribs. Oh boy, I'll make the roast. And the ribs. Here's the heart. I'll be ready for the daily up whenever we do it later on. Oh no.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Alright, I'm gonna go into the basement.
Oh, oh, hey, oh, oh, hello.
Alright, so down to the basement to work the chemistry. Yeah. Chemists. Berry Mentos. I can make that much. Cool. I'll make some grape Mentos on the side. Just a few, and some overdrive. And some Mentats. Yay! And that's it. I guess I'll smelt a few things. That's it. Alright, check out my weapons. Make sure I have weapon artisan on. Repair for a few seconds. Yeah. Yay. All straightened out. Back up to the surface. I'll put this food in the fridge. All the excess. Yeah. Yay, this time I'm going to be doing both my jacuzzi and piano. I might even take a single flim flam. Yeah. Alright. Yay. See, I never put the stupid drink in the fridge. Reminder, my birthday is in 6 days. Alright. Put this food away.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Bunch of this rad stack up in there. 7. One right there. Yay. Maybe eat some food. Yep. It's across the board. Bunch of garbage. A bunch of melee damage. You know. A whole lot of it. Oh no! Okay, good. No! I just used a stupid canned meat stew over the other food. Ugh. That's fine. Done. Okay. I'll be right back with a can of flim flam. Yeah! Here's a list of things to do in Fallout 76 as read by my deepfake voice clone. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch Beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathglow farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood Siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bogtown secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints.
just love songs, don't you?
Okay.
Just love
Welcome.
songs, don't you?
Oh, there we go. There you go. I'll make a few changes here. Yeah. I'm gonna I need to shift the build over a tiny bit. Tiny bit. Okay, I'll take off lock and load.
I just love songs, don't you?
And put that into charisma. Mm-hmm. Yep. And then inspirational. And I think maybe I should have more reason to have demolition expert, so I could take off. Well, I need martial artist, and I'll take off sturdy frame, and I'll take off woodchucker, and I'll give myself a single point from luck over into strength. Incisor. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to think. I'll take off good with salt now because I'm using the fridge. And I'll put on the ricochet. Should all be fine now. I'm using this instigating weapon. It's not the best though. I mean, for this role of killing the boss, it's kind of pointless actually. If I want to kill the boss with melee or individual enemies with melee. Let's see here. Well, it's not totally pointless. I just ate a bunch of meat, so my melee damage is up there. You know, I could go unarmed again. I totally could and use tomahawks and just see how that goes. So let's try that. The main problem of going unarmed is that I have to actually physically unclick the weapon. Martial artist doesn't do anything as well, so I'll take off martial artist. And I'll put on pain train. Alright, so I'll try to go unarmed for a bit along with so I'll take off skeet shooter. Okay. And concentrated fire. And ghoulish, and move all those points over to intelligence.
Looks like it might rain later.
There we go. And I'll put on hack and slash. And I'll take off the Funky Duds for a second. And I'll put on Exploding Fist. Or Exploding Palm. That should be okay. And I can drop Enforcer, which means I can totally take off this perk over here. And I'll put on Collateral Damage. Bloody Mess, One Gun Army. I'll take off One Gun Army and put on Grim Reaper Sprint. I'll keep Stabilized on because I, you know, yeah. Need it. Radical, Butcher's Bounty, Green Thumb, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, done. I was going to punch him.
I know a guy who could fix that.
And pain train him. America.
I'm creating the Wasteland
Nice.
Hotel.
Nice. Oh, very nice. Oh yeah. Got the numbers.
300 caps for the suite, 100 caps per night.
That'd be really cool if you could do that. If you could give out like temporary keys.
Right.
To a door, and then you just say, "Oh, if you want the key, and just get that resource behind the door, farm access." Cool. I'm gonna go try punching a couple things, just see how this feels.
Thanks for stopping by. I'll be done here in a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Greetings, members. Anyone interested in a gift from on high, in exchange for a little triangulation, should proceed to the coordinates we provided.
And I have a Fury.
That is all.
And a Berry Mentat. There we go. After the first couple kills, it should add up. Yeah, it's so satisfying. Okay, I'm gonna make some tomahawks. I'm gonna run across town, punching bad guys, fancy free. It really is. I think one of my favorite builds is the unarmed situation. But now I can use tomahawks with it, so I'm gonna try to make some of those. It really is satisfying. In power armor. I might even introduce mines with it as well. We'll see. Especially since Grenadier. Seeing as I'll be using the tomahawks. This is nice. And this build in the see, doing this build in the Radiation Rumble, it ends up killing everything. So it's not the nicest build to use. You know what I mean? I end up killing the entire batch of bad guys with one hit. And I might put on Covert Operative and Follow Through, perhaps. Maybe. It does. Especially with tomahawks. Especially with tomahawks, folks. And now I have 5 pieces of weapon weight reduction, which is what I was trying to go for. A long time ago I said, oh, I'll come back to it whenever I get my flim blam. Sunshine, tomahawks, and flim flam in your face. And hail. Let's make about, this many. You know, one time I realized I didn't have starched jeans on. That was just horrifying. It was horrifying. I don't think I lost anything, though. I think oh yes, I gained something. The time I realized I didn't have starched jeans on for whatever reason, because I messed around with my build, I ended up gaining egghead. Here we go. Blasted tree. And now I need more razor grain flour because I'm all out. Alright, let's get these tomahawks online. The tomahawks are nice once I start compiling my damage. So I'm going to move 3 points from stabilized over to agility so I can have covert operative for more stealth damage. And I don't really need fireproof on unless I'm using the mines, which I don't think I'll be doing. Which means I could use follow through. I mean, if I don't need that perk. So satisfying. If everything works out, I have enough AP. If I eat the max AP food and play the piano and stay within the nerd rage zone, everything kind of works out. I have to run on them. See, I ran out of AP there. I was gonna jump up and get him.
I bust open with your
Okay.
Remote unlock complete. Have a nice day.
And I have to do the monster mash whenever it's available. Ooh. I had an unarmed bobblehead. Nice. See, I moved away my other items recently. I'll use honey in the meantime. Also, I think I'll be changing out my chest. So I'm going to move around a point really quick. Okay? I'll get covert operative online. And I'll get my other chest online. Covert operative and my other chest. Let's just go here by the train station. Yay. I am using the hydraulic flim-flam bracers for my arms here. More damage. Yeah. keep that. Oh yes. I came here to swap out my build. Okay, so I'm gonna move stabilized away. Okay, and then I'll move 3 points from intelligence to strength. Or whatever. Yes. Temporarily, right? And then, now that there's a fluff pile here, I'll then remove this strength perk and put on the covert operative perk, or the follow-through perk. Okay. And over here, I don't need fireproof. So, it's going to go down to here and put on covert operative, which will also increase my max AP and my general stealth. I'm trying to amplify my tomahawk. Awesome. Let's go use it for a second. So for larger targets, I have to throw tomahawk first and then punch them afterwards. For smaller things, I could just wreck them. As a reminder, these can chams are lead. I could also, in theory, use Retribution. Legendary perk. Gives me AP and health whenever I block. And I block all the time. Okay, I'm going to take off Electric Absorption. Okay, and put on Retribution. I could probably upgrade that perk, you know, and I think I will. Let's do it right now. Let's upgrade that perk right now. So how we're going to do that is, see, to increase this rank, it costs 100 points. So what we're going to do is, I'm going to spend all these points. Watch this. It's nice to have a vague need for something, so I'm gonna act on the need and just try to level up this perk really quick. I like to see the symbol pop up. Sometimes a perk isn't good unless you have it sort of higher level, and that's sort of the case with this Retribution perk. I'm thinking I could stack this Retribution AP and health buff. You know? Yeah. Yeah, sure. That's what it's come to, people. High-end gameplay. Okay. And Okay, so now let's get rid of the excess. If I have it, and I should. I don't need Iron Fist level 1. I could put Iron Fist level 3 on. You know, I'll take off Ricochet, and I'll put on Iron Fist level 3. Sometimes it's sort of a luxury, you know? And if my favorite target is ghouls, ghouls don't shoot you. There we go, and we have 15 strength now. Perfect, eh? Need full charge 1, not 2. Heavy gunner, blah blah blah. Master gladiator. We don't need 2 of the same thing. Okay. Pack rat level 3 is what I need. Slugger. I'll keep it to level 1. Whatever. Alright. Checking for duplicates. See, I like to have level 1, 2, and 3 of Butcher's Bounty. You know what I mean? Concentrated Fire 1 or 3 is what's needed. I'll get rid of the second number 1. The excess. I just want level 3 of that. Fire in the hole, level 3. Glow sight, level 3. Refractor, level 4. Keep everything. Tank killer. We're almost there. Keep all that. Keep all that. Just need the effects sometimes. Ghoulish level 1 is all I really want. And level 3. All this other stuff. Just level 2 is all I want right there. And I've done what I needed to do. A few more perks. Just doing a big cleanup. I don't want to stop halfway through just because I hit 100. Hail, Matthew. Sorry, Chris. Yeah. Anti-epidemic. Oh no, with the oh no, yeah. Oh. See, yeah. If one person was Revenant, other person gave them the EMT thing, they'll come back really strong. So, if a team planned to die on purpose right before doing a boss fight, it'll be way more effective. Well, that's kind of... I'm sure people do that all the time. I'm sure they do it all the time. Injector. See, look, players you revive have more action points. Pretty good. Pretty good. Magnetic personality. Level 2. Philanthropist. All the way up. Spiritual healer. You regenerate more health after a player heals you. I want level 1 and level 3 of Tenderizer and Suppressor. So I'll just get rid of level 2. Let me rank this up. Alright, intelligence, let's go. I just need batteries included 3. In fact, I don't even need batteries included on, if I'm just punching them. So we'll see how that works. So that's the extra Flim Flam perk. I can move over to agility or something for some AP regen, or ricochet under luck. You know? I just need to fix it good 1, not 3. Oh, sorry, 3, not 1. Gunsmith 5, not 1. Powersmith 3. Power user 3. So in the meantime, I'm going to take off batteries included. But I can't right now. Well, technically I can. I'll just take that off. Weapon Artisan 3. Okay. Oh yeah. You gotta love this clean up. I'll have Action Boy 1 and 3. Ammo Smith just 2. Born Survivor just 3. Sure. Covert Operative just 3. Dead Man Sprinting. That doesn't work if you already have Speed Demon on. Dodgy 3. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. There you go. Moving target level 3. Rank that up. Rank that up. Keep that. Don't need through hiker level 1. Better criticals level 3. Can do level 3. And cap collector level 3. Class freak. Oh no. Just level 3. Yeah. Oh, Minerva's available? Oh, hey, that's good to know, Chris, that you don't have the Flim Flam. Dovid 91? 91 Dovid? You're clear of the 91 Dovid? That's good to go, yeah. That's good. That means that you could live your whole life brand new. '91 Dovid Supreme. Would you like to ride my Rocket 69? Oh. Okay, goodbye. You know, if you played on a map on the public server or the Fallout Worlds, the Storm Chaser perk would work the entire time. Or let me rephrase that: if you adjusted the weather effect to make it always raining, then Storm Chaser might work all the time. Okay, so I cleared out all the Flim Flam, yeah. Which means I'm now able to upgrade Retribution. Yeah. So basically, and heal. I'm gonna kill these guys down here. So it's sort of impossible for me to moderate my damage right now with this build. You just have to get your shots in. Try to shoot the stuff before I kill them. Say again?
The whack. You punching?
Yeah. I'm doing unarmed with tomahawks. I was explaining it on the stream there, and I adjusted a bunch of my legendary perks. I just upgraded Retribution to level 3 by getting rid of a ton of Foam Phlegm. There's some bad guys down the road over here. A few bad guys. Pain train.
Today's the last day for the mole miner.
I think it's over. Pretty sure it's over. I went down to the vendor and they weren't selling the pails, and people in the chat were talking about all the stuff that they got, and so pretty sure it's over. Pretty sure it's over.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go down by the abandoned bog town, I guess. I'm sort of stuck in this build for a second. It ended in your time zone at noon or 2. Yeah, so it ended whenever it rolled over for the daily, probably. How did I fare? I got a couple new tubes, whatever. Actually, scratch that. I can reduce my damage because I'm using tomahawks, so that'll work out. I guess I could. Well, I guess I can't. I was going to use Molotovs, but I'm not using Ordnance Express. Oopsie. How about you go in there first and start shooting everything and just tag everything and keep on running? Yeah.
What is that? Is that a yeah,
Huh?
sports?
It's not letting me really, there it goes. It wasn't letting me, like, do anything. I was like, it was interrupting my movement.
So you're like a tank, kind of.
Not too much, actually. But because I didn't one-shot that guy, I said it didn't let me do the thing I had to do. Are you saying that because I didn't kill that guy fast enough?
No, I was saying like in general.
Well, whenever I'm in this power armor, I'm pretty much a tank. Because of the emergency protocol torso mod. If I get like a running start and punch something, it should devastate them or one-shot them. But I'm not using a weapon, so it's kind of weird, you know. Yeah. I'm saying I'm not so much like a tank because my other build is a bit more tanky than this one. I have to have a bunch of perks on to make this work out. And I get kind of fragile. Well, not so much fragile, but, you know.
Well, when I say tank, I'm thinking like, you know, holds the aggro, is the main target, blah, blah, blah.
Well, I know. I mean the same thing. Because this role here is really about killing them as fast as possible in power armor without weapons. That's the whole point of it. My other build was more of a tank. Completely, because I was trying to hold the aggro, not kill them, you know, cripple them while, you know. This one's about going in there and killing them as fast as flim-flam possible. With some defense. What the heck? Oh, my build messed up because I took off some legendary perks. I had a bunch of legendary perks. The attribute legendary perks, so my other build was messed up because I got rid of them. We're good now. I didn't have the defense perk on there. Okay. So in theory, whatever, like an unarmed non-power armor build, this is just like that, but slightly more effective. Slightly more effective, depending on what it's being killed. Like for most of the bad guys in the game, this is more effective. But for other enemies that are like a Scorched Beast Queen, this wouldn't be effective. And for the boss of a daily op, it wouldn't be effective because it's not doing enough damage. Like an actual unarmed weapon that's bloodied, you know, with faster swing speed or anti-armor garbage, that's slightly better. But this is better because of the pain train effect. I could one-shot level 100 mutants just fine. So for all the other enemies in the game, it's just fine. Boom, boom, boom. Kill whole groups of them, and without using weapons, really. And the tomahawk thing is just so I could hit enemies that are a little bit further away. And I have it where if I hit them with a tomahawk, I'll do more damage afterwards because of covert operative and follow through. Yeah. Alright, uranium fever is active. Yeah, so like my other build where I wasn't really killing things, I'm just trying to tag everything and hit the leg, and all the enemies are still alive. And as I'm shooting them, I would purposely stand in front of other people to block the shots. Like in the daily op before yesterday, I was purposely blocking the shots so that it would hit me and not you. Yeah. Yeah, boy. All right. Yay.
Extraction process initiated. Keep away from extraction units while operational. Hostile trespassers detected. Employees are encouraged to remove trespassers before damage to extractor units occurs.
And I was going to swap up my chest for the Tesla, and I think I'll do that right after this. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeehaw. So exciting.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
You don't have to shoot him more than once, you big old dummies. Just sitting there shooting them. What's up? Big old dummies.
Wasn't me, that was Mr. Plasma Cat.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
It doesn't really matter.
I just like saving ammo, you know. You only have to hit 1, 2.
Yeah. I mean, if you're on a team with people in the event, you end up getting most of the loot. Yeah. Yay. I definitely need more AP. Yay.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
What the heck is wrong with you? People brand new to this game. What's going on? Your first day playing the game? I don't know.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
I mean, if it's about one-shotting, we could one-shot them if you want. I can make sure you don't get any legendaries if you really want that. I'm just trying to be nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna swap up my chest. Get slightly more taggy. There we go. Oh, sweet water. Psh, I was drinking the wrong thing. Sweet water. Yeah.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
See the main problem with this build?
Terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Gotta race the scumbag. Operation Race the Scumbag. Over here. See, I technically don't need any perks on for this to work out. It really sucks I have to go in here and click on the thing. You know the deal. Swap out my chest.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
All done. I'm gonna make a slight change here. Yeah, I don't really see the other perk coming up all that often, but I'm gonna act like it will. I'll keep it on the retribution perk. Ah. Yeah. I just like the whole idea of not using a weapon and still being relatively powerful. Yeah. Okay. Up and around. Back on down. Fusion core. Thank you. Goodbye. Woohoo! Yeah, this isn't the best build to have around other people. You know what I mean? Kills things too fast. The problem with that Scorch Beast was that I was like inside the body and it wasn't registering me punching. Like nothing was really happening. I had to kind of like target the enemy and then slam into him full speed for there to be full damage. And I have to kill a bunch of enemies before the target because of the adrenaline boost. I mean, I'm able to go over to a different weapon, but then I have to go into my inventory to unselect the weapon. You know what I mean? It's terrible.
Authorization requires identification. Please provide audio identification.
Okay. Darn Twitter.
Yeah, I'm actually having to use the gunslinger perks because it doesn't do that much damage.
Yeah, the pistol. It's like a stealth thing. Like it works out if you have like all the perks on plus VATS headshots with maybe even blight soup to make it do a little bit more damage, and adrenaline helps out, and then covert operative helps out. Covert operative gives you the extra stealth damage with ranged weapons. It's all to the point where it barely works. If you have everything on, it barely works, and then it's comparable to other things. But without all that, then it might feel kind of weak. Maybe.
Yeah, this isn't bad.
I mean, it's nice. I think it's better than the Gauss pistol. I think.
Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted to ask you. Did you ever use the Assaultron head?
Yeah. I mean, I'll probably use it again. I have a couple good ones. They're pretty good in concept, and they do a ton of damage. They do more damage if you charge them, and if you keep on reloading, it does more damage. So if you have a quad, you can keep on reloading. It does like an insane amount of damage. And it's pretty cool, I guess.
Yeah, I just got one. Not a good one, but I just got one.
There's a cool skin for it that was available for a bit. I don't have it. I think if you had the skin, it'd be worth it. It's like a sheep squatch head or something. Oh yeah. Tomahawk.
You mind helping me do this bomb recovery at Dire Chemical?
Okay. Okay. The jailbreak event is active. We'll knock out that really quick. And then do the jailbreak thing. Or the thing. Yoo-hoo!
This is the warden of the Eastern Regional Penitentiary. I have an emergency. Mad Dog Malone's gang is about to assault my penitentiary with the unlawful intent of freeing him. The temerity of it. I urge all armed citizenry to come to my aid. I strongly recommend taking a position that looks down into the courtyard.
Are we just killing?
Yeah.
Are we just gonna kill?
Yeah. Turrets on one, baby. Yay. Whee. I am lacking some AP though. Oh. Ah. Turret Town. Turret Town. Boobity boobity boobadoo. let's just say it's a cautionary, discretionary practice to figure out, do you kill things right away or not? In this event, whenever, let's say my teammate is melee and I'm ranged, I'm just trying to make sure that the event doesn't really fail, you know? It'll fail if they blow up the door, you know? It's all a matter of plan. Like, if I'm right next to you, you don't gotta shoot the thing twice, for example.
Yeah, I think
It's really about whoever is ranged and whoever's melee. The ranged person, like the melee person is really harder, it's a lot harder to moderate the damage, you know what I mean? The ranged person can just sprinkle some garbage on everything. It's sort of their responsibility to tag everything in the world before they die. And then to make sure that the event doesn't fail and, you know, crippling and so forth. There's a pile over here. That was the exploder, I had to kill him. Yeah. But I need some more AP. I can't really run around as fast as I want to run around. There it is. It just really sucks that I'm not able to rotate between tagging things and not tagging things. Because, big batch. Pain train. This should be a suicider. Yeah. Yay. Like, I was purposely using a level 35 limb damage weapon for public events, but I can't really swap into that now, even though it's right here. You know? Because I can't swap back into my fist weapon unless I do that. It's garbage. Which makes the whole thing nasty. It's a pretty selfish build, this one. It's really just about maximizing the flim-flams. I'll maximize them a bit more so I can tag things just by running through them. But you see, it's all based upon running, so I have to get more AP. I have to be able to run through everything. Okay. I'm coming, mad dog. See if I can swap up my chest really quick. Oh boy.
Attention. This is the Warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary. Mad Dog Malone is on the loose. This infamous criminal has slipped his leash. I need all armed citizens to surround Grafton Dam and apprehend this fellow.
It really is unfortunate. It's just not the best perk if I'm playing with a team. It's not the best build if I'm playing with a team. No. Yeah. So sneaky. Yeah. Yay. Yeah, sure. Okay, so I guess I have to go back to my other build then. It's nice that this build works. I have to be able to go between the two builds. It's just I took off a bunch of my legendary perks, so I'm kind of in a weird spot. Weird spot. I'm gonna swap out my torso for the time being to tag more enemies, and I have to solve the XP problem or the AP problem. There it is. Got this bolstering piece. Slap it out. There it is. Oh my gosh. Yee-hoo. Now, I'm thinking I should probably incorporate something else. I'm going to probably incorporate Molotovs or something, so it's more clear which enemies I'm tagging. There you go. already tagged him. I should be tagging him just by walking by him. Let's see if I get XP from this guy. Kill this guy. I want to see if I get XP from him. Okay, cool. Cause I never hit him. I'll just standing by him with my Tesla chest on. See, I could always incorporate the cola nut now. Every so often I save up a bunch of Nuka-Cola and I use that in between. Okay. Whenever I get more AP, I'll be better able to run by these enemies and just tag them with Pain Train and my Tesla chest. Right now it's kind of rough. To the left.
Now try and hide from this.
Sorry about him. Ugh. I tried to bounce up the side rail. I'm going in here, to the left.
Yeah, if I crit,
got
I
him.
can kill something in 2 shots. If I don't
Yeah.
crit, it's usually...
Got a meditation's active. I'll be using my other weapon perched up on top. Maybe. Maybe at the end I'll clean them up with melee. Yeah. See, this is what happened before. It gets rough. Yeah, buddy. Three-star. If it matters. There's a 3-star over here. There's someone behind you, watch out. Player. Yeah. Yep. Okay. I'm swapping out some stuff temporarily. I don't need this extra damage right now. I'm putting a Enforcer on. I hear a bubblehead nearby. Yeah. There we go. Not the magazine one because that girl gives us that buff for free. I'm about to light this brazier.
Pleasant greetings. Please gather at the Tranquility Sanctum for today's guided meditation.
Well, is that you're kind of quiet? You're far away from the.
That's how I'm gonna use the Gauss shotgun like a one tap and not charge it, you know.
Ah. Well.
And it's kind of nice because one tap doesn't do a whole lot of damage.
Yeah.
I mean, it can.
Cliffside.
I'll go get it over here.
Let me adjust this. I'll take off Butcher's Bounty, put on Concentrated Fire 1. Alright. I gotta let him break this one. Yeah. We
Keep listening to the soothing sound of my voice.
Yeehaw.
through your nose. Hold it and let it out through your mouth.
Okay, I'm gonna start punching. You know, I'm thinking I should use Grenadier. I think Grenadier might work on the exploding fist, so I would like to introduce Molotovs. Which means I have to move around some points. I'll probably take off Retribution and put on some other perky poo. Yeah. This place is about to implode. I am in rough shape. I gotta fix it pretty soon. See, it was working out just fine before with my ranged build.
Feel a need to abandon your material wealth. Seek one of our gurus if you wish for help with that.
For help with that. Yeah. I gotta make sure I have my meat foods on, you know, all that garbage at all times. Ooh wee.
Gather that sublime energy and let it flow into the pillars. Let the warmth it provides guide your spirit toward a new plane of existence beyond the physical.
Sure. See, my little build wasn't as effective shooting him on top because I wasn't using skeet shooter, so it was a bit too spread out. Skeet shooter's sort of important for doing that whole thing. That's right. Perfect. Yes, I'm gonna make a slight change to my build and get some razor green flour. Slight change. I'm gonna hop by this horde. It has to work out. Golly. Yeah. Proboscis. Alright, let me go back. Oh boy. I want to do the next Monster Mash that pops up. Get a ton of the Halloween candy. If I'm not alone. Yeah. Yikes. Chaos. Alright, let me make a few more changes. Yee-hoo! Oh my gosh! All these changes. Yeah. Turbo fertilizer. Some flim-flams happening outside. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Okay. Let me just do this a few more times. Okay, let's go 14 iteration. Should last me the rest of the day.
I just love songs, don't you?
Yeah. So I'm going to try to put on Grenadier. And I'll be using a nice stack of Molotov cocktails. Sort of a luxury because of the oil. You know. I haven't made any fuel recently, so I should be fine on that. Sort of. I don't want to run out of oil though, because some of the like the radiation rumble and everything, you need oil to repair the turrets. Yeah. Halfway done.
I just love songs, don't you?
Yay. 5 more rotations of pure joy. But AP is really important for my build. My goodness. And I might integrate Nuka-Cola. It's true. It's the right blend of everything to make it work out. Might do the cola nut, so I might have to go to my other character to do a transfer. I'll be using Nuka Cherry and Nuka Quantum, and then maybe even the Nuka Cola Dark for the extra strength and endurance. It's actually a big deal. It helps out with my carry weight as well. A lot of extra strength. 2 more rotations.
Collecting fun is what I do.
And 1 more after this. And then I'll go over there and boil the Flim Flam. I was making sure I had starch jeans on. I actually really like this camp now. I like how it's designed with the middle section and everything. Alright, done. Yay. These guys are all dying. What's happening? Yeah. Done. Beautiful. Repair. Okay, put away the proboscis. A bunch of garbage in here. I guess I'll reassign everything in my store. Golly. Bloodfly gland? Oh no. Okay, the cell. And the rest of this ammo as well. Okay, so 1 cap for all the ballistic. You know, this is the real game right here. This is the hard part for some people. You know, figuring out what to buy, what to sell, or what to sell, what to get rid of, what to throw away, what to give away, and what things are sort of worth. Whatever. 3 for the cryo. I'll get rid of the rest. I'll sell the fuel for 3 until it's time. I'll sell half of my fusion cells for 3. And all of my 40mm for, let's just say 10. And the rest of this, I'm just trying to put stuff in the vendor. So if I'm just holding on to it, I want to make sure I'm just making some passive income over time. And to make sure that my vendor looks like it's a bit more full. Fusion cores, 150 each. I know this is expensive, but whatever. The rest is garbage. I want this extra gauntlet mod. The broadsider multi-shot canister. We're done. The rest of this stuff here. Lovely. Awesome. I'm gonna go down to my pit. Oh no. Down into the pits of Blarnea. I'll do a quick repair all. Go back to my other build. Let's rename this. Unarmed PA. With Molotov. Okay, so what are we working with? I'm gonna take off Pain Train, you know? Sorry, I'm gonna take off Iron Fist. I'm gonna take off Inspirational. I'm gonna take off Action Boy. Let's get funky. I'll put on Fireproof. And I'll Grenadier. And one more point. Butcher's Bounty 1, Fireproof. Let me charge my headphones. I'll see if I can... I guess I should put on Iron Fist again. From Charisma. There we go. Balanced. I'm gonna take off Retribution. And follow through. Electric Absorption. Funky Duds. I'm gonna rank it up. Don't forget that boy told you. Get that dirt off your shoulder. Alright, let's go into the pits of the Shining Blarn. Yeah. I'll lift some weights down below. Hail, Pete. How's it going? Yeah. Hail, James. James. Is that your name? James. Yeah. Yeah. Yoo-hoo. Oh, good there, Pete. That's good. I hope you and yours are keeping happy and healthy. Don't forget to eat your wheatgrass. By the root. I'll go back on the surface in just a bit. We are officially at the 8-hour. Don't you hate when you... You have to do that thing for 30 seconds. You stop a second early. Gotta start over again. Woohoo! Oh no. Is that good enough? Okay, let's go. Try my luck. Do I have to hang out? Do I gotta hang out? Thank you. Yay. All done. Okay, and pull up some food. The brain boss. There you go. Rad stack. And eat the food. Oh yeah, so now, oh, that's right. I need Ordnance Express on. Almost done.
I just love songs. Don't you?
And then I'll make a ton of Molotovs, maybe. And I'll equip the flares as well. All these grenades. Cool, I'll drop off these legendaries until later. Uh-huh. put away that chest module. Let's put on the Molotov cocktails. Bam. Nope. How about this many? That's a lot. Molotov. There we go.
Welcome, friend. Collecting fun
With
is
Molotov.
what I do. I find party supplies for you.
How much do I weigh? Not much. Well, sure. Awesome. And I have Grenadier on, Ordnance Express, Demolition Expert, Bloody Mask, Green Reaper Sprint. I have a bunch of Razor Grain Flour. However much I have. $300. There we go, you see? And now I'm ready. I'm ready. I am sort of ready. How's the stream been? Oh no. It's been good. You know, I'm using a, well, it's been productive. I swapped a bunch of stuff around. I destroyed a ton of perks to give myself over 100 legendary coins. I leveled up something, moved some stuff around, took off some legendary perks, and now I'm using an unarmed power armor build again. Yay, punching things, along with Molotovs. I was using the Tomahawk, but I need to be able to tag more enemies if I'm around other people, because I'm too powerful. You know, I do too much damage when I punch him, and it's kind of hard for me to regulate that. I can kill him with the fist, but I'm just going to throw a bunch of Molotovs, and I'm going to try to tag them with my torso. I swapped out my torso for the coiled torso. So, there it is. Alright, I'll be right back, okay? I was like, good gracious. I was like, good gracious. So hot in hair. So hot in. Want a little bit of, and a little bit of, check a little bit of, just a little bit of, just a little bit of, just a little bit of. I was like, good gracious ass is bodacious. Flirtatious, trying to show faces. Looking for the right time to shoot my steam, you know. Looking for the right time to flash them keys. Then I'm leaving, please believe it. Me and the rest of my heathens. Check it, got it locked at the top of the Four Seasons. Penthouse, rooftop, birds I feedin'. No decidin', nothing up my sleeve and no teasin'. I need you to get up on the dance floor. Give that man what he has skin for. Because I feel like bustin' loose, and I feel like tooching you. And can't nobody stop the juice, so baby tell me what's the use. I said, it's getting hot in here, so hot. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. It's getting hot in here, so hot. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. Nelly, hang all out. Hey, why you at the bar if you ain't popping the bottles? Come on, what good is all the fame if you ain't flimmin' the models? I see you driven a sports car, ain't hitting the throttle, and I be down and do 100, top down and goggles. Get off the freeway, exit 106 and parked it. Ashtray, flipped it, time to spark it. Gucci color for dollar, got out and walked it. I spit game cause baby I can't talk it. Warm, Sweden it's hot up in this joint. Low clock, tanked up, all on at this point. You're with a winner so baby you can't lose. I got secrets, can't leave kankin', so take it off like you're home alone. You know dance in front your mirror while you're on the phone. Checking your reflection and telling your best friend. Like, girl I think my butt getting big. It's getting hot in here, so hot. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. It's getting hot in here, so hot. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. Nelly, hang all out. Mix a little bit with a little bit. Nelly, just fall out. Give a little bit with a little bit. Nelly, hang all out with a little bit and a sprinkle like that. Nelly, just fall out. I like it when you, girl, baby, make it. Stop plassin', time wastin'. I got a friend with a hole in a basement. What? I'm just kidding like Jason. Unless you're going to do it. Extra, spread the news. Nelly took a trip from the Luna to Neptune. Came back with something thicker than in Sassoon. Say she liked to think about cutting in restrooms. It's getting hot in here, so hot. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. It's getting hot in here, so hot. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. Check it. Nelly, hang all out. It's getting hot in here, so hot now. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. Check it. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. Bring it, right now. Nelly, hang all out. Mix a little bit of, with a little bit of, Nelly, just fall out. Give a little bit of, with a little bit of, Nelly, hang all out. With a little bit of, and a sprinkle of that. Nelly, just fall out. I like it when ya, girl, baby, make it. So hot in hair, so hot in. When a little bit of, and a little bit of, check a little bit of, just a little bit of, just, oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling, Clementine. You were lost and gone forever, dreadful sorrow, Clementine. In a cavern, in a canyon, excavating for a mine, dwelt a miner 49er, and his daughter, Clementine. Yes, I loved her, how I loved her, though her shoes were number 9, herring boxes, without topses. Sandals were for Clementine. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling, Clementine. You were lost and gone forever, dreadful sorrow, Clementine. Drove the horses to the water, every morning just at 9. Hit her foot against a splinter, fell into the foaming brine. Ruby lips above the water, blowing bubbles soft and fine. But alas, I was no swimmer, so I lost my Clementine. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling, Clementine. You were lost and gone forever, dreadful sorrow, Clementine. You are lost and gone forever, dreadful sorrow, Clementine.
Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling, Clementine. You are lost and gone forever, dreadful sorrow, Clementine.
Hit her foot against a splinter. Heading to the line in the sand. Okay.
Alright, sorry about that.
Yeah. Here we go. Okay, I think I need another perk actually. Because that's gonna kill me. It's not just explosive, it's the fire. It's fire. I already tagged them.
Automatic boot sequence starting. Power cycling.
Alright, should be much better this time. That fireball's so huge. Grenadier.
Remember that? Remember that guy I was talking about?
Yeah. Someone back here. Oh. It's a real human. Named Garlic Burp. I appreciate your name, Garlic Burp.
Code Alpha Romeo 9. Regular system picking up inbound. Source.
Yeah, baby. You know, I think if I set myself on fire, it should set the other enemies on fire. Right below you. Yes, Ross, my birthday is on September 26th, and I'll be a man. Well, I'll be 39. I did the calculation. Not 40. Yeah. There's a bunch of bad guys over here that are still alive. I'm trying to keep them alive. The first wave. The heck? Woohoo! Up and over. Sometimes I don't do this event if I don't have enough ammo or something. This event requires a bunch of ammo, and it's sort of a waste. It's sort of a race for to kill enemies. Some people really try to kill enemies fast, and this event was infamous for a while because you're able to glitch it by putting your survival tent over there and have all the enemies spawn right there in the middle. So I specifically avoided this event for a while. All these bad guys are stagnated. Yeah, buddy. Boom! Sweet. Let me go over here. Repair it. Get right back. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Showy shitting. Hey, Jose. Yeah, I specifically, well, you end up getting more XP faster, and people were server hopping this event and getting a ton of XP. It was an XP farm. It's pretty much the same thing, but it's like you end up guaranteeing yourself to get all the bad guys if you like throw a grenade down. That's one of the many exploits that people don't consider cheating. You know what I mean? Many people don't consider stuff like that cheating. That's why I don't believe people. I think it's cheating, so I have to avoid it. Oh my gosh. Yay. Let me head over here really quick and check out the corner. It's getting hot in here. In a canner. In a cavern. Excavating for a mine. Boom. Clear. How can you make stop? You don't. It's just a glitch. You're saying that you can still see the rain coming through? Well, you can't stop that. It's just one of those things in this game. Go play another game. So I have to go get some oil. I can just buy some oil from a vendor, you know, and then just turn all of that oil into Molotov cocktails. However much I get. Yep. My camp is sort of messing everything up. Get him! Get up! Get up! Whatever. Yeah. Done. I had to put on the fire-resistant legendary perk for my own Molotovs. Oh yeah. These guys have a lot of grenade rounds. The what? The range?
Yeah.
On the Molotov?
Oh yeah, with the grenadiers? Nice.
Well, fire in the hole. Oh, sorry. Yeah. The range on the radius of the explosive. Fire in the hole makes you throw it further. I was confused.
What about that green?
Yeah.
Arrow.
Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole makes it fly further, and shows you where it goes. You can probably throw it up on top of that cliff or something from back there. Let me see here. I just feel like it's sort of cheating to have a aiming line, but it does help you throw it further. I'm gonna put it on right now. So with fire in the hole on, if I'm standing right here at the edge of the fern, this is as far as it goes.
Oh my gosh, that's far.
How about that one? Okay, that's as far as it goes. Let me aim this way. Oh no. Yeah, that's plenty far. I think it even flies faster. I'm gonna try to. Yeah, I'll keep it on for a bit. I just don't like using it with the tomahawk. Even though it makes the tomahawk fly faster and further, I feel like it's kind of cheating. And it's distracting sometimes. Alright, free range. I need okay. Put green thumb back on and Butcher's Bounty Flim Flam. I don't really need concentrated fire, 'cause I'm not really using a weapon right now, you know? So I'm going to put on the magazine finder, or the bobblehead finder. Maybe. Yeah. How about bobblehead and magazine?
You want to do the daily op?
Let me see here. I can see how I fare. Even though I'm not going to be using Molotovs in there, so it's like a whole wasted thing. I was going to transition back over. Here, let me do one thing really quick. Use mines. Gonna use mines. Man, oh man, I hope this doesn't kill me. It might be ridiculous. But I'll try it out. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a few of these nuke mines. It's gonna be terribly ridiculous. I don't know if you've ever used them before, but it's horrible. I'll show you how big the explosion is. Yikes! If you want to run back over here. I'll throw the third one down and those two will explode. You're gonna die, maybe.
I can't die from it because it has to be straight.
Maybe. I guess. You got pacifist turned off?
You don't?
No. It's a thrill. If I didn't have it turned on, I wouldn't give a gosh darn garbage care about anything, right? I wouldn't be worried about anything.
Oh, I should turn it on then, huh?
Yes. I mean, it never really pops out. You've got to be careful towards the end of an event, especially Radiation Rumble. You know, especially when there's like ghouls that appear afterwards amidst the people. I just don't shoot those guys because I'm worried. I always get tagged by people though, and it says you're under attack all the darn time. But I just don't care about it.
But if we're in the team, we can't hit each other, right?
Yeah. Either way. But see, I think it's really weird how some of the splash damage works. You know, I think unless we're in combat, sometimes the splash damage doesn't hurt you. But if we are in combat, it might. Maybe. I don't know if I could hurt you with my nuke mine, but see, it's a nuke mine, so I think the radiation applies anyways. It's kind of weird. I don't know. Anyways. I'm going to try to use a few of those nuke mines on the boss. You know it's melee, right? The thing. The daily up.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta.
It's always a challenge for me to use just the fist weapon during the melee daily hop. I'm always afraid it's not enough. But we'll see. I'm eating some food right now. And I'll do the lunch box before we even go in there. I have a few on me right now.
Yeah, I gotta do. Yeah, good call.
Cool. Right now. I opened 2. Right, this should be exciting. Yeah, later on I'll try to incorporate cola nut into my build and try to mess with some Nuka-Cola again. Hey, this is kind of weird. There's a bleached dogwood tree right here. Why is there a bleached dogwood tree just hanging out? A single tree. Yeah. In most cases, quest progress in interior areas. Oh yeah, it's this one. Oh boy. Three.
I have an unarmed bobblehead if you want it.
Sure. I'll take it. And I'll give you a... Wait, don't go too far forward. Oh god, no. Let me give you a few berry mintats.
Oh, I still have some.
Okay, cool. Whoopsie. Okay.
This is Initiate Vernon Dodge from the Brotherhood of Steel. We need assistance shutting down radio interceptors at your location. They're smart, whoever they are. Place these devices in an area that's orbited with powerful baddies. Kill a few of them before the next step. Happy hunting.
Yep, so gotta run in opposite
Try to
directions.
stay quiet, alright? The opposition here is stronger than usual. I don't want anyone getting killed out there.
Until I see a red dot. Looks like he found him. Oh boy. Well, you're next to me. You should be across this map.
One of the enemies nearby should have the code we need to shut down an interceptor. My intel is limited. You'll need to narrow it down yourself.
As you die.
Perfect. That one had a code. Use it to shut down an interceptor. Keep an eye out for reinforcements in the area.
Yeah. See, I had to use the mine. Don't kill them in between the radios.
All right. Time to get to work on the next code.
Day 55.
I almost feel bad for him being turned into guard duty and all. But we need to eliminate another batch.
Yeah, that mine really helped kill that boss there. So far away. Ain't no bad guys over there. Flip flop it again, I don't care. Where are you? You know, the resilient enemies are actually worth blocking. Go in the opposite direction. That should be it, right?
I've got intel on the next code carrier. Shouldn't be far. Move quick and quiet. Eliminate the target.
Here we go.
Wear your guts around
No!
my neck.
No!
Good work getting the code. Head over to another interceptor and shut it down. Anticipate reinforced enemy presence in the area.
So far away.
Good work. Just one more left. You're clear to engage another group of hostiles. Let's find that final code.
Hey. Okay. Oh my gosh. We'll do it again after this. I'm going the opposite direction. That's how it works. They spawn across this darn map. Gotta spread out. Pop goes the flim flam.
Good news. I tracked the final code down to a specific target. Bad news. It's looking to be way tougher than the rest. Ad Victorium.
Good, I'm over to here. Get back over here.
Nice work. Time to ruin our spy's day by shutting the operation down.
Yeah.
Head to the last interceptor.
Yeah, that nuke mine really helps. Oh yeah. We'll do it again. Woohoo! Got Seekers Can't Leave Cancun. Arctic Marine Torso. What? Like a skin or something? It's probably from the, it's probably from Nuclear Winter or something. Maybe. Nothing was gonna leave Cancun. Okay, back in today. I have some extra Fury if you want some. The Fury stacks on top of the Berry Mentats, meaning you'll still have the visual effect of the enemies glowing and everything. Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of Fury on me. I have 104 Fury on me, so I'm just going to drop 10 Fury for you if you want. They do stack with the Flim Flam.
Yeah, I gotta head out after this.
Okay. It's just the intelligence effect doesn't stack. There it is. Right there in the back.
Oh, nice. Alright, ready?
Yep. It also gives a great defense bonus. Sometimes I use the Fury even when I'm ranged. If
Is Nuka Cola Quantum better
This is Dodge. Not sure why or when.
Better than
We
what?
have breach and secure comms. Radio interceptors in your AO are
Nuka Cola
responsible.
Quantum better than
We need to shut them down.
Happy or whatever? Server bombs?
We're gonna need to reduce
Yes.
the enemy numbers here.
It's
We
different.
need to get you better intel. Take a few of them out.
Alright. Sorry, I hit.
one sec.
Also, I recommend going quiet. These guys pack a punch, and you'll be in a mess of trouble if you attract too many at once.
Yeah, the Quantum provides instant AP. Without any perks on it, it'll fill up half your AP bar, but with Cola, it'll fill your AP bar. But the other stuff, like almost everything else, gives you AP over time. So it's stackable. You could prep beforehand. You can't really prep beforehand with the Quantum, you know what I mean? You can't just take a big stack and... Right. So it's good to have a combination of like cherries and that, or something, or the taffy, or the blackberry crisp, or sunshine oil, or anything. There's a bunch of stuff. That's the entrance. We don't want the entrance. Yeah, the mine thing was working out just fine. On the last boss, the boss walked away from me.
To get what we need for shutting down an interceptor. One should be in your area. Try to figure out who it is. Get him good and dead.
That's him.
Got a code. You can use it to shut down an interceptor. I imagine there'll be tighter security nearby, so move quietly if you can.
Yeah, buddy.
First connection is cut. Now rest for the weary. Take down another handful of these bastards, and I'll try to hone in on the next code.
Yeah, the nuke mine used on the boss is fantastic, I think. It's just not cool in other contexts around other people. It's fine in the daily up. I wouldn't use it. I wouldn't use mines and like radiation rumble. That's just really annoying. So that was the first one. Well-oiled machine. What?
Got another read on a code carrier. Should be one of the enemies nearby. Try to pick off the right one without raising too much attention.
Woohoo! Whoop! Oh no.
Another code in the bag. Use it to shut down an interceptor. I'm detecting heightened presence near the devices, so approach with caution.
Yeah.
Good work. Just one more left.
Done.
You're clear to engage another group of hostiles. Let's find that final code.
Mm-hmm. Plane train. Woohoo! Well, I do like electric absorption. It fills up my fusion cores and its massive energy resistance. One more. Somewhere. There's one more enemy. These guys are spread out.
The coast carrier is clear as day this time, which can only mean it's bigger and nastier than usual. I recommend a tactical takedown. Good luck, team.
Come on. No!
Go ahead and hide.
Well fought.
Yikes.
You got our last code. Let's shut this asshole down entirely. Head for the final interceptor.
Son of a... It's so spread out. That's why you gotta have something a bit more powerful towards the end there. I had to kill those ads because they would have probably killed us. You know. He was surrounded by them. Yeah. Awesome. Oh boy. Y'all done? Y'all done over there?
We try to do one more real quick?
Sure.
If you want to, I will. But
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And then I'll check out my daily challenges and everything. In a cavern, in a canyon, oh yeah. Ready?
This is Initiate Dodge, Brotherhood of Steel. Our radio lines have been compromised. Devices in your area are responsible for the breach. Shut them down.
Yeah. We're down and around.
But don't forget, stealth is key in this location.
Whatever.
Taking on the entire group at once
Whatever.
is likely to get y'all killed right quick.
I mean, it sort of matters. Like, once you find the enemy, you have to be kind of careful. You don't want to take on more than one at once. These dudes are way spread out, man. attacking the same enemy as me. It's almost predictable. Learn your lesson. Run in the opposite direction of the other players in decryption challenges. Do not kill any enemies between the radio signals. Here we go. There he is.
I'm kind of hazy on who exactly it is, but my money's on whichever one looks the most important. Nice going. Got a code. You can use it to shut down an interceptor. I imagine there'll be tighter security nearby, so move quietly if you can.
Oh my god.
First connection is cut. Now rest for the weary. Take down another handful of these bastards and I'll try to hone in on the next code.
Get out of here.
Noise?
Come on. Dang it. You shouldn't run towards me. You could have killed these guys already, right? Those guys could have been dead already, but you wanted to run to me.
Quick and quiet. Eliminate the target.
If you're even listening to the stream.
Take that code to the next interceptor. Keep your eyes peeled. I bet you're really starting to rile
100 miles per hour.
Blood's on the hand of those beings that installed these devices. But a burden falls on us to dispense it.
Yeah.
Continue the hunt. I'll track down the next code.
All the way across. These guys spread out here. Not towards the entrance. Come on, come on, come on. Nope. Wherever you might be. Opposite direction, land. Gotta reapply my chems. check back over here.
Got a strong signal for a code carrier. This is a mean one. Sneak up on them first. Get a few shots in before they notice. Coordinate a takedown with your whole team if you have to. We need that code. Well fought. You got our last code. Let's shut this asshole down entirely. Head for the final interceptor.
Phew. Thanks.
There we go.
Yay. Crazy town. Funny how we did better this time than last time. Even though I felt like we messed up in the middle there. Yay. Now it's time to check my challenges. Alright. Check on my challenges. Wow, I gotta hack a terminal. That's funny. I'll take off Sizzling Style, put on Master Infiltrator. So I'm gonna hack the terminal in the silo and get some lead out of it. Real quick. Right now. Yay! Cool, I already completed all my challenges for the day. Isn't that wonderful? Yeah, and now I could totally do something else. Catch. Yay. This is where the door be. This is where I go, you see. Had a vaguely productive session. Hey there, Braden. How's it going? I'll be doing some Red Dead Redemption next. Going back into online mode and some story mode.
Scanning.
And then I'll be doing more Deathloop.
Activating security system alpha.
So because of that, I'll be ending this stream pretty soon. Yay, done, yay. I'm gonna finish up by turning in my treasury notes. Turn in my treasury notes, and then I'll buy some flim-flam modules. Make sure I've already scripted everything I could script, and then I'll be done. Yay. Had a nice, densely productive session. I got to play with my punchy punch build. I didn't kill any ghouls, really, with it. You know? Yeah.
Maybe if this place keeps going, it's docked.
Come on now. I'll spend all of it right now.
Style that I can respect.
Jen's got style that I can respect. If you know what I mean. Let's go talk to Ward really quick.
We can get the flood big enough. We can actually.
Those raiders are just finally those detonators.
Come on. What are you doing? Oh no. Oh, shut up.
Finally.
Move over here for a bit. Okay, I guess I'm done now. Let's go check out my progression on the scoreboard. 1. Yay. Yeah, I'll get more in just a bit. 75. It's definitely slowing down. Let's just say it's easy for people to catch up, you know, if they're productive the whole time. Is that gold? I don't know. Pretty cool. Anyways, I'll be back. Let's say at 3 p.m. with Red Dead Redemption.
Stop messing around.
Okay? Goodbye. Goodbye now. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye now. Yeah. Peace out. Be back in about an hour or so with Red Dead Redemption.